Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Green with a screen on Harden. Back to Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude. He plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he had.
Durant's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Out to Thompson. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Into the lane. Here's Lopez. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. This one for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry passes to Thompson. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Irving finds Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And the basket is good. Harden's got 6.
They're so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Durant, pass to Green. Unloads. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Now Thompson. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
The 3 from Thompson. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's the 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Green in the post. Durant's there. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Durant.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Thompson passes to Durant. Driving in. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn leading by 7. On the wing, Durant. Wide open look. And the jumper is good. Durant's got 13.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Durant. Left side, Irving. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Warriors trail by 9. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry finds Thompson. The kick out. Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Green for 3. They get it back. Harden against Durant. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Rejected by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Lopez with the steal. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Outside for Green. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Thompson, following the bucket by the Nets. And he's going for the lob, and it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond Green showing that he can get up there, showing some bursts.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Durant against Green. Durant, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 11. The 3 at the arc. KD drains it.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Here's Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain on the wing. Curry. Pass to Thompson. And here is Green. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 10 points.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Lopez with it to the right side. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That one's no good. And here's Irving. Here's Kidd. And he makes it on the layup. Kidd's got his first bucket in this one.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Brooklyn has possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Pass to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Harden. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Green, the pass to Curry. Down low, knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. 3 on 3. Here's Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lopez has got 6.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Curry from deep three-point land, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Brooklyn out in front, up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. No good, off the front rim. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 14-point game. And it's Irving off the drive. That one falls.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Outside, Green. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nets. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Now, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
On the take. Outside for Harden. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Kidd. And the layup is good off the glass. Kidd's gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
That one's good for 2. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now Irving. He has 7. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by Curry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Green, the pass to Chamberlain, and stolen by Durant. The drive by Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. Harden hits them both. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Green, a screen. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. And the shot goes. 13 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Kidd. Nifty move. Lopez passes to Harden. Durant for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Screen by Durant. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. Kidd's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Durant finds Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. 3-pointer. Kidd with a rebound. Lets it fly. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter. Kidd's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn leading by 19. For 3, Durant to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Outside for Green. Buries it from 3. Green's got 13 now.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Durant. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Durant's got 23 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
That one from long range. 9 points in the game.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Thompson against Harden. Back to Curry. Here's Green. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Green's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Durant, the pass to Green. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Outside Green. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn leading by 18. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From downtown, Chamberlain, no good.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Driving to the basket, the kick to Durant. Deflected. On the wing, Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. To the inside. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 29.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them. They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Thompson. And that one good.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And there's the drive. Kidd with the bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Durant against Green. Thompson outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His third personal foul. First team foul. And out the line, shooting 2, Julius Irving.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry passes to Thompson. Now here's Green. Back to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Draymond Green.
Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. Outside Green. The kick to Durant. Lets it fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Left side Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His third personal foul.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Second personal foul. At the line.
First free throw is good.
Jason Kidd. At the line 2 times.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Thompson draws the double. And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
First one falls.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. Left side Harden. And here is Irving. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is just not going to contest.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Thompson. Here's Kidd. And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Green inside the three-point line. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Durant wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
On the wing, Irving.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Kidd. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jason Kidd.
And he can't hit the second. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good.
Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Nets on offense. Kidd passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. A nice shot by Katie.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Durant kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry attacking, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. That's leading by 3. A floater. Yes, that goes in.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The wide open look here for Lopez. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Durant finds Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Thompson against Harden. There's the triple. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 9 points in the game so far.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Curry. And the layup falls.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harden has a wide open look. Misses the 3. The Warriors trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green kicks to Durant. There's the drive. They kick it out to Green. Back to Durant. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Finished off the break.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. They get it back. Curry against Kidd. Curry, terrific play, doing it off the drive.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. KD passes to Lopez, and stolen by Chamberlain. Bounce pass from Durant. Knocked away. Lopez right side. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Out to Thompson, shoots the 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 10.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
It's good from long range. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Kidd attacking. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors with possession here. 7-point differential. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tries the spin move. KD passes to Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. A deep 3 from Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So it's Brooklyn now. Harden outside from past the arc. And the Nets miss again. Harden's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Over Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Harden's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Brooklyn has possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Kidd with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Curry finds Green. Curry goes inside. He gets that one. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Golden State on deep, trailing by 2. Irving way outside. Lock at 6. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Green against Irving, and Green gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Kidd, and he converts the layup. Kidd's got 14 points.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Thompson in the post. Lopez is there. No good on that one. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
15 seconds.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden. Step at the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. And here's Green outside. That one no good. And So it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. You've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, what timing from Draymond Green. This guy's a sensational athlete who's gotten himself into great shape.
Kidd dishes to KD. Back to Kidd. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson looking for an opening. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Thompson misses.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Curry against KD. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
15 seconds.
KD passes to Lopez. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson on the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Durant, the pass to Irving. Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. They get it back. From the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Here's KD. And it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Curry kicks to Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Outside Kidd. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Irving for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
That's leading by 3. Here's Kidd. And Kidd with the stuff.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Last 2 minutes to play.
And Curry, here we go. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Kidd. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Outside for Durant. Green in the high post. Golden State moving it around. Curry passes to Green. Over Kidd. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a gutsy player. Kid doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
Barry's checked in for Draymond Green. Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors trail by 9. Right side Curry. Over Kidd. Curry finds KD. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 11 points in the game.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Out left to the wing. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nets leading by 7. Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. Irving passes to Kidd. Durant with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Oh,
Wow.
where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now the Warriors moving it up. Throws it up high. And here is Curry. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 5. Don't. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A good look from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Plays it up and banks it in.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving kicks to Kidd. And Kidd with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Spins. Jacks up a 3. And Irving pulls it down.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. To take the lead. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Got a piece of it. Here's Lopez. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Nets leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it's in there.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to KD. Looking to end the run. Thompson outside. Thompson hammers it down.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And Curry throws it down hard.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
The kick out to Irving. Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to KD. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Outside, KD. In comes Durant. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Harden way outside. No good. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Strong Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Tipped! Irving against Durant. The kick out, Curry. Fires the three. Durant pulls it in. And here's Harden. Right side Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Arizon. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Irving with it. Pass to Lopez. Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. The three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Right side Harden. Irving finds Lopez. And And he parries his first look.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Perry, pass to Curry. Nice move. There's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Pass to Lopez. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Irving. Outside Harden. Shoots over Curry. Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. Another shot, and it's Irving off the drive. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Second chance shot. And the play by Durant as he finishes it off for two more.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Harrison, pass to Barry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Throw back.
Just an effective shot block. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Harrison, pass to Curry. Pulls up at the elbow, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Harrison. It's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's his first trip to the line.
13 foul. Shooting for Golden State.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting 2.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And the Nets with possession here. 8-point game. Irving against Curry. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving looking around. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. It's tipped. Irving against Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. The kick out. Curry to the paint. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Offensive board. Lopez lets it go from deep. Outside for Harden. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry takes it in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Floats one up. Irving, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
They double team Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Off with the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
To get back on track. And here's Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that one's good. Barry. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Irving with the teardrop. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
To the left wing.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Irving with a rebound. And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Curry against Irving. He got a piece of it. Down low, Barry. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. continuing to build out this lead.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Now here's Irving. Blocked! Here's Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Irving. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Barry misses. Nets trail by 18. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Irving. Tries to break his ice. 6 to shoot. Durant way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Durant against Harden. Durant, the pass to Curry. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Durant. Here's Barry. No one near him. Basket's good. Barry's got 8.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Durant, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Harden. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside Harden. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Harrison. Over to the wing. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Curry against Irving. The steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. For the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Outside Irving. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Warriors foul. Paul Irving. First personal foul. 10 seconds.
And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now Curry. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them and 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Pass to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Here's Irving. And the shot no good, a bit short. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Harrison, Barry, the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Inside. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Left side Durant. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Irving against Curry. Irving, that's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Takes it inside.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Lets it go. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Harden. From outside the arc. And it's Harden again missing. Curry passes to Barry. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Offensive rebound. Pass to Irving. Second chance effort. Goes up again. And the finish inside by Harden.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. So it's Brooklyn now. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Lopez on the double team. It's stolen by Irving. The deep three from Durant. Harrison pulls it in. For three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so Golden State takes this one. And by a
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Abdul Rauf in at point guard. And here are the Nuggets now after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. English. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Aguirre. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Iverson right side. To the right side. Here's Abdul Rauf. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. And the basket by Blackman.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And here's Jokic outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Blackman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Blackman's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And here's Doncic from the arc. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Jokic finds Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Anthony. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Into the lane. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 4. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And another basket for Dallas.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Iverson no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Donaldson. Abdul Rauf covering. From the top of the key. Aguirre no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8 on the wing. Doncic. Offensive rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's hard not to love watching Abdul Rauf stroke it from outside. What a nice release. And he's a really good scorer.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
And the turnover again by Denver. Five seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 3 on the clock.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Anthony. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 on the clock. And English gets it to go.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Driving to the basket. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson outside. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
The kick out to English. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Over Nowitzki. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now Nowitzki following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. They get a hand on it. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. English with no one around. Jokic kicks to English. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Abdul Rauf. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Abdul Rauf's got 11 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets trail by 8. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. From outside, off the mark. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And finished off by Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
English outside. Anthony sets the pick for English. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Doncic. Can't hit from in close. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
If you let Abdul Rauf get comfortable shooting the rock, it's going down, folks. He's one of the best shooters out there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Abdul Rauf. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. 9-point game. English against Nowitzki. And English kicks to Anthony. Over Aguirre. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Here's Blackman. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And again, Denver no good. Puts up a deep three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the point guard position.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
English inside. Aguirre covering. English misses. Dallas leading by 13. Poke loose. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Nowitzki in the post. He's against Jokic. Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the 3. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Blackman. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Iverson missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Jokic throws it down.
And powering it home. Begins a 12-0 run by Dallas.
Here's Blackman. Abdul-Rauf covering. One-on-one here. Shot from 16. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 21. Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
And so here is Dallas following the three-pointer by Jokic. Jokic against Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And there's the drive. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Here's English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. The Nuggets trail by 20. Abdul-Rauf kicks to Anthony. Over Doncic. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Rauf.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Outside, Aguirre. 1:06 left to play in the third. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Kicks it out to Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. .36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Iverson kicks to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. That's now 8 points for Alex English. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And Doncic. Here we go.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Dallas. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside, Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
pass to Jokic. No one near him. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Here's Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Iverson. The shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
All free throws good from Doncic. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Mavericks leading by 18. Outside Aguirre. From downtown. Good on the triple.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul Rauf the pass to Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
To the wing right side. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 21. English dishes to Carmelo. 2 points. That one goes.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 31.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Here's English. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. They set the screen. Pass to Blackman. Down low. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Jokic. Iverson outside. From deep. Cans it from downtown.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Over to the left wing. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Abdul Rauf. No good from outside. And so here is Dallas. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's the 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Stolen. Here's Blackman. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nowitzki outside. Shot from the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Trailing by 19. The drive by Anthony. And that one, good. Here's Donaldson. And it's off from three-point range. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Doncic outside. Connects from downtown.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
There's a screen by Anthony. And he lobs it up. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
It's stolen. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's English. Clock at 6. Iverson passes to Abdul Rauf. It's deflected. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Up again.
Ball in from below the basket. Good ball. Substitution for your Mavericks.
And here's Denver. Here's Abdul Rauf. The 3 is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Doncic. 4-point game. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Looking to win the run. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Iverson. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Pass to English from deep 3-point land. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound, Anthony. And there's the rejection. Jackson outside. Fires for 3. And it's Doncic missing. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Jokic passes to English. Here's Abdul Rauf. 3-pointer, Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, there's the alley! And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Again, the miss by Dallas.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. The rebound by Chandler. Jackson outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That's tipped. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic the screen. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony in the post. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And Dallas calls time here. And that one misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And a 2-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre, and stolen by Anthony. The finish, and Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. 5 points in the game. side. Jokic drops it in.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
From deep, here's Doncic. And they'll get another chance. Jackson outside. Down low. Clock at 4. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Denver foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Nuggets lead by 13. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Floats one. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
Takes the 3. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. English passes to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And it's Denver with another.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony, misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Chandler. Aguirre passes to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Iverson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul Rauf. 11 points in the game. Out to Anthony. And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just 5 to shoot. Now off the inbound. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. And another 3 for Denver.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic a screen. English passes to Jokic. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Doncic up top. He's got 13. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 16 points now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Iverson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, counted, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Denver shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Here's Doncic. He's got 16. To the left side wing. McGuire passes to Chandler. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Out to the right wing. Pass to English. Here's Abdul Rauf. 3-pointer off the mark. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Out to Anthony. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Launches it from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to English. A deep 3. They get it back. Here's Abdul Rauf. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 27 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
No coverage that time.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Drills the elbow jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Jokic passes to English. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Good. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
With the drive, pass to English. The rebound by Aguirre. English has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. There's the triple. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Jackson. Oh, Jokic with the block. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Here's Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That could not happen at this point in the game.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. And here's Doncic outside. They get it again. Oh, Jokic with the block. Pass to Iverson. Launches a three. And he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Abdul Rauf, pass to Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Out to Anthony, launches it. The three won't fall. Cuts off the pass. Abdul Rauf, the pass to English. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game. And Dallas calls time here. They swipe it. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For the tie. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Abdul Rauf. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. It's good.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Anthony against Aguirre. A shot by Anthony, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Fires from way outside. English pulls it in. Iverson outside. Anthony taking his time here. Unloads. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Pass to Blackman. With some arc, and it's Denver with the rebound. With the drive.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Iverson. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Allen Iverson.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Tyson Chandler is checked in for Donaldson.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Back to Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
English looking around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the inside. English with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The kick out to English. 1:36 left in the first quarter. No coverage that time.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Anthony dishes to Iverson. And it's Jokic in the corner. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
The Nuggets leading by 9. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Shots good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 8 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Denver on top. They're up by 11. And the And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets leading by 14. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Iverson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Chandler, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony on the wing. Back to Iverson. All alone. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. English sets the pick for Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Denver leading by 16. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. Lets it go with a three. Dallas again missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And here's Doncic from the arc. The three ball from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And Iverson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Dallas making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Doncic looking it over. A three from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Carmelo. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Shots good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. To end the run, Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 20. Doncic with the steal. At the elbow, Chandler. English against Nowitzki. A three from McGuire. Drills it from outside. McGuire's got his second basket of the game.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
Here's Abdul Rauf. The three from English. And stolen by McGuire. It's stolen by Anthony. And so it's Denver. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Abdul Rauf. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic into the center, filling out the middle. Iverson. Chandler with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
That one falls.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
That one good for two. Iverson's got 16. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Abdul-Rauf. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Anthony.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
To the middle. Here's Chandler. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Iverson passes to Abdul-Rauf. Iverson against Jackson. And Iverson throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle moves to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. EA, thank you. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he drives in. Outside, English. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Denver passing it around. Here's English. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul.
The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for English. Both free throws good from English. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Back to English. Iverson outside. 5 to shoot. Back to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Shot, high post. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 22. Driving the lane.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Aguirre against Iverson. English passes to Abdul-Rauf. From deep, Iverson. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Iverson outside. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Chandler. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Doncic dishes to Chandler. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Iverson outside. English on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. From 15 feet away. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
That's tipped. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Nuggets ball.
And here are the Nuggets now. Kicks it out to Iverson. Sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. Back to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Iverson against Aguirre. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot from free throw range. And it's Iverson missing. Outside Jackson to stop the run. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And English kicks to Anthony. Out to the wing.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Iverson passes to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Tries from 16. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. 11 points for Alex English. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's Iverson. Count it. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki with the ball. Anthony on him. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more.
Ouch. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Anthony kicks to Jokic. English against Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Price in at the point.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Maravich. To the middle, Malone. Got a piece of it.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Love for three. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Over Hayward. The shot by James, no good. On offense, here's Utah. It's a three-point game. Out to Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. They set the pick. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Love for three. Rebound, Utah.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Williams misses, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Here's Maravich, covered by Love. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Off the mark there with a three.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And he lobs it up top. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Shoots a fadeaway. Pass to Maravich from the arc. Love grabs the miss. Here's Cleveland. Here's James. It's hauled in by Hayward. Outside, Williams. The three is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I tell you, when healthy, Darren Williams is very efficient with the three ball.
Outside Love. For three, James nails it from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be Hayward shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, Gordon Hayward seems to get better and better every year this guy is in the NBA. And the thing maybe that's my favorite about him, he does whatever is requested to put the team in a position to win.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Driving inside.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Irving looking around. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Hayward with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Got a hand on it. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Love. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Knocked loose. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Williams. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pass to Price. Over Williams. The rebound by Malone.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Malone. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 7.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Malone can't get it to go. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Jazz out in front, up by. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Williams, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. Over Williams. Utah grabs the miss. There's the steal. Outside Love. James with the ball. Guarded by Hayward. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. That shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Fires the 3. On target from range. Hayward's got 6.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Left side Irving. Blocked! Here's Malone. He's got 7. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hayward against Love. Tipped and stolen by Williams. To the paint. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Malone. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Here's Maravich. And it's in there. He's got 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving. Picked it. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside for Love. Inside. Hayward with a steal. And they're running. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Gordon Hayward has an exceptional ability to get out on the break. This guy's a terrific athlete who the defense has trouble staying in front of.
James outside. Ooh, poked away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Williams against James. Right wing. And he drives in. Maravich beyond the arc. Williams misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Price. Over to the wing. Over Hayward. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. On offense, here's Utah. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Here's Eaton. 1:10 left in the first half of this game.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Hayward. Williams with it. He's got 5 with the drive. Out to Hayward. There's a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Hayward's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Gordon Hayward has become a master in pick-and-roll situations. He knows how to get space off a screen.
Price gets the bucket.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And it's Williams off the drive. Here's Hayward. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, my goodness. Gordon Hayward feeling pretty good today. This guy taking over the game and letting it fly.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. James passes to Price. Outside Love. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it's Utah in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Here's Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Price has got 10 points in the game. Utah leading by 13. Pass to Maravich. Hayward outside. Here's Malone. Outside, Williams. Just 3 to shoot. And no good, trying to use the glass. Cavaliers trail by 13. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving, down low. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Darren Williams does everything so calmly. Great look.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Williams. What a terrific move that is. He has 7.
Just physically imposing point guard. Darren Williams can be a load inside.
Here's Price. Williams defending.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Maravich. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. To the right side. Here's Malone. Price pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Irving, no good. Utah leading by 15. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. And Malone gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Price gets the bucket. Price has got 4 points in the quarter. 1:44 left in the third. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hayward. The three is up. They get the rebound. Eden passes to Williams. Here's Malone. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 5 on the clock. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
Price, the pass to Irving. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 8.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Williams with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving attacking. Here's Price. Deflected. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside Love. Lets the three fly. And Cleveland another 3.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Pass to Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Jazz out in front, up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Jazz leading by 18. Down low. Here's Eaton. Out to Hayward. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Gordon Hayward, always such an efficient player. If you give him that sweet spot in the deep corner, he's going to knock it down.
Here's James. Outside for Irving. Pass to Love. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Williams. From deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the shot goes down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
They grab their own miss. Here's Price. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
And that one is hammered home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Both free throws good from Irving. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Williams from long range. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Utah leading by 23. Pass to Malone. The 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Price. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Eden. Back to Hayward from outside the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Love. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Mark Price.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Hayward outside. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Pulls it from the corner, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Fader on the way. And here is Williams. Launches a three. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. James passes to Irving. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Eaton. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Williams. It's stolen. Going inside. The ball's knocked loose. Off target with the shot. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. Outside for Love. Irving looking around.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Now here's Irving. Here's Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here are the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Here's Maravich. Driving inside. Pass to Malone. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Love against Williams. Here's Maravich. Over Irving. Here's Malone. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Jazz making a switch here.
Number 12, John Stockton.
And here comes Cleveland. Outside for Love. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Price. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And stolen by Irving. James, outside. Counted from distance.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
To the wing, right side. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Malone's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James passes to Price. Blocked.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 4 on the clock. Here's Love. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Shots good by Stockton.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Picked it out of midair.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers lead by 3.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Stockton. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James against Hayward.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's 1:12 left to play in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ball stolen. Puts up a 3. Love grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 7. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
So he comes up empty at the line. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Stockton. He buries it from 3. Stockton's got 5 now.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Price. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Stockton pass to Malone. Tipped away. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Here's Malone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Malone's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Love. The rebound by Malone.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Maravich. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Utah.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And James puts up a deep 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James, and it's blocked. Here's Stockton. It's Hayward on the wing.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot.
Malone draws all kinds of attention, being the dynamic scorer that he is.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Here's Price. Love up top. Pass to James. Outside for Love. The shot's good on the assist by James. Love's got 5 now.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Outside Irving. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Hayward to pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Love grabs the miss. Outside Irving. To the right side. Here's Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Irving. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, there's the alley. Love passes to Ilgauskas. And there's James from the arc. Ilgauskas. Pass to James. Irving for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Here's Stockton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Hayward understands exactly where he needs to get to when the break is on. Leaking out well that time in transition.
Out to James. There's the triple. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. Kirilenko. No good. That would have tied it. And here comes Cleveland. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Over to the wing. On the break. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Stockton. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And yep, it's good.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Irving's got 11 points.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
James with a steal. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense comes at Karolinko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Irving. The shot from 20 feet out. Pass to Free. And there's the lob. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Now Love. And it falls all over the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
From downtown, shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got 12 points in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Robbed. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. James passes to Love. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Heaton. Finished off the break. Heaton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Gobert's checked in for Utah. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. He's got 12. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Karolinko, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Love finds James. There's a screen. Fires for 3. And it's Love missing. Here's Stockton. Over to the left wing. Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Karolinko passes to Stockton. The 3. The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to Free. Takes the 3. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Love's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Stockton pass to Maravich. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Maravich has got 5 points.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such a plum. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
And the 3-pointer goes.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
1:03 left in the third. They set the screen. Stockton pass to Danley. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Danley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward outside. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
You know, he may not be the biggest, most physical guy, but Hayward can score inside with the best of them because he's strong enough and he's really crafty.
And James puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And there's a pick. 4-3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Dantley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top, up 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. There's a screen by Love. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup. And Utah leads by 2.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And he lobs it up top. James up top. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hayward.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Dantley. To the left wing. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James outside. Lets it go from deep. Utah grabs the miss. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside, Dantley laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
To me, this is why you bring in Hayward, the versatility, especially at the offensive end.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Tipped. Dantley passes to Stockton. It's stolen away. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 7 now in this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offense.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
World be free. At the line for 1.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with
After review,
the officials will have 2 minutes to
adopt
review
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
Pass to Gobert. He got a piece of it. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Ilgauskas, and he dunks it down.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
For three. Oh, my. Came close. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Adrian Dantley, 3 shots. The play will be reviewed in the NBA.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Maravich. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's tipped. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. Love with the defensive effort.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And there's James from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 24.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And they get it back. Pass to Free. This one for 3. Drains the triple. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
James passes to Irving. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Free, the pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Maravich. And it's all from 3-point range. 32 seconds left in the game. Here's Irving. And the bucket is good. And Cleveland leads by 12.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
James inside. Here's Dantley from deep 3-point land. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Price. Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. No good from Price.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
On the wing, Williams. Over Price. Eaton the pass to Williams. Out to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. The offensive rebound. Malone. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Irving. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got the first points up on the board for Cleveland.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Price against Williams. On the wing, Malone. Back to Williams. He takes it in. Second chance shot. Hayward can't hit. Price looking it over. The kick out to Irving. Here's Love. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You don't want to give Love too much breathing room. He can shoot from just about anywhere on the floor.
Williams against Price. Williams can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And that one's good, Irving.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Malone. On the wing, Maravich. Malone down low. He's guarded by Love. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Up top, Maravich. Out to Hayward. Hayward on the wing. On the wing, Stockton. 4 on the clock. Over Price. A shot by Stockton, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Over in the corner, Price. Love against Stockton. Love dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Love. For 3, hits the three-point bomb. Love's got 5 points so far.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming off the floor for the Jazz.
Mitchell against James. Here's Ilgauskas. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
On the wing, Mitchell. James defending. And it's Mitchell missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's James. 14 feet away. Utah with the rebound.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Price shooting. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Irving attacking, and then Irving slams it in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. Irving for three. The rebound by Dantley. Jazz trail by 13. Outside for Stockton. Takes it off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Kevin Love. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Stockton up top. He's defended by Price. Here's Dantley, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
James kicks to Love. Driving in. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Jazz trail by 13. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Traps in the tray. Dantley's got 5 points so far.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
James outside. Inside. Ilgauskas. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton against Price. They set the pick. Pass to Dantley. 5 on the clock, and here's Maravich for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the paint, it's intercepted. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Stockton, here we go. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Jazz trail by 10. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. Baseline try. And Utah again with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
LeBron shot is off. Stockton looking around. Mitchell in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland leading by 8. Price outside. Drives to the hoop. Stolen. Mitchell against James. Fires from the line. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Maravich, and he jams it with authority.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Price. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Price kicks to LeBron. Maravich against Irving. Back to James. Pass to Love. Screen by James. 6 on the shot clock. Love finds Price. Second shot opportunity. And it's Love laying it in. Love's got 7 points in the game.
You cannot let Kevin Love get positioned like that. He is too good on the glass.
Stockton passes to Maravich. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Stockton. Pass to Love. Shot on the wing. Goes back up. James with a powerful jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's Cleveland. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Dantley in at the 4 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Irving, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Love. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dantley. 7 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Utah. Wasted no time on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Outside, Maravich. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Irving dishes to LeBron. A second chance effort. Here's Ilgauskas. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Fires from 18. No good from Maravich. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Love. LeBron James on the wing. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Stockton the bounce pass. With the shot. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Maravich. To the inside. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Fader on the way. And another shot. He lays it in. Ilgauskas has got 8.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
James against Maravich. Price outside. Love with the screen for Price. At 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A shot by Dantley, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And Irving throws it down.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's the floater. And the rejection by Love. And Utah making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Price with the steal. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Pass to Dantley. Stockton with it. He's defended by Price. Stockton, good. The Cavaliers leading by 14 from deep LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Price with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Price against Stockton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Price has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Hayward. Left side, Love. Irving with a clean look. That falls. Great assist by Love. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Price, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 17.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Cleveland leading by 16. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving in at the 2. Here's Price. Love dishes to Price. And yes, it's good.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
Here's Dantley. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Stockton against Price. Lets it go from deep. And the jam by Ilgauskas. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 5 assists tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Love outside. Kicks it out to James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Hayward right side over Irving. Misses off the right iron. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Pass to Ilgauskas. Price outside. Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Nailed from three-point land.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Now the Cavaliers with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Connects from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. Irving for three. Rocket 6. Ilgauskas. Good.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Stockton outside. Hayward right side. Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple. Love against Stockton. Love kicks to Price. Irving looking for an opening. The kick out to LeBron. Off target with his three. Down low. It's tipped. Price against Mitchell. He's clobbered. And he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And he nails the third. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Mitchell wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fades. Count that bucket.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Stockton with no one around him. Another miss by Utah.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many